Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all doing well this evening. Okay. Is it? Oh, it did pick up. Okay. I was worried there for a second. Made some changes to the PC today, and we did test it ahead of time, but you just never know when you actually go live. And of course, the weather has decided to cloud over. So let's fix that real quick. Hope everybody's doing good this Friday evening. Hey Christian, how's it going? If I can remember how to get into the cheat terminal, that's not it. There we go. This problem with switching back and forth between so many different games. Trying to remember what buttons do what. Looks good, sounds good. Thank you for confirming, A-Cup. Game alterations. And world. I guess we just as well make it morning. I don't know what time it was. It was morning where I was at before I fast traveled over here, but it's probably not morning anymore. That'll work. And then always scares me when it does that, but we should be good. Alright, so we are at yeah, I have gone hours. Well, not hours, no. I think 20 minutes is the longest I've went muted. But I have recorded for a very long time with no sound and didn't realize it till we went to edit the video to put out. It's going good, Christian. Thanks for asking. So we're at Tenpins Bluff. We do have an episode that hasn't come out yet, so we're just gonna go over that real quick. I also need to put myself in God mode or we're gonna run out of everything. There's D.O.G. This way. This way. Should brighten up here a little bit more. I don't know. Is that dark, D.O.G., or is it okay? Okay. Hold on. This house. I kind of forgot where I was going already. You're noisy. Oh, you're back in here, though. Good deal. Last time I loaded, he was in the middle of the pond. I think we got lights in here. Yeah. So we've been working on this. The previous episode that came out, the kitchen was off over here. And I decided I just didn't like it over there, so I rearranged everything, and I think this flow works much better. I'm torn on leaving this little pony wall right here, this little half wall. I don't think I like it. But I also wanted a place where we could put like, some benches and, maybe a little bit of storage or something so that people could sit down and take their shoes off, that type of thing. Put like a coat rack over here. But otherwise, it's a nice cozy little spot. Don't mind looking through my head. You've turned several videos into Charlie Chaplin. Yeah. Into tributes. Oh, did I not say tributes? Oopsie. This sink works. Can't see your hands doing dishes, but it sounds like you're doing dishes. Gotta get some food and stuff put in there. And the other thing that I did, which I can't remember if I did the previous episode or this one, is I went ahead and changed this out so that we could put a sliding door in here. And I went through the hassle of resizing everything and getting it in here so that the shower, at least, doesn't have a wooden wall. Very tight quarters in here, so it's kind of hard to see. I gotta get a shower curtain put up yet, so we'll probably work on that. And I think I put the carpet in the bedrooms in the episode that is not out. So I think we're gonna continue on in here. And hey, Phoenix, how's it going? How are you tonight? Are you still working or you gotta work late? So if we take this wall out and come here, D.O.G, because you're just gonna be in the way. Come on. Come on. Keep going. I forgot how to sneak. I want you to walk over to, well, that's fine. You're fine right there. No. No. Oh, I'm in build mode. That's why. Derp. Now I can tell you to stay. Alright, thank you. Can you get past there? You're gonna get stuck. Good enough. But we could essentially, I don't know. I just don't like the way it looks with without the wall there for the bench's sake, but I like how open it looks. Excuse me. Okay, A-Cup, I've got you running in the background in the office. And if you're still going when we're done, we'll pop over there. Yep, still at work till 8. Doing good, doing good. A little sleepy. I ate and then I got tired. See you guys later. I need to go to the shop real quick. Okay, Christian, thank you for dropping in. Hey, Brain, how's it going? First step to sneaking is quietly. Yeah, I just wanted... So if you sneak in Fallout 4, your followers will come to you if they're following. And I just really wanted him out of the way, but he moved anyway, so it's all good. Oh, man, Phoenix. Bet the cats are a close second, though. Wild RP hacks his way through a radiated bramble to say hi. Hey, RP, how's it going? How was the rest of, So I assume that's a mod for, Starfield. I was so confused when I first started watching, and then I saw so many, like, Starfield things, and then the city you were in, I was like, that is totally Starfield, but why is there Star Wars stuff in it? Hugs, Phoenix. Aw, thanks, Brain. Actually, I think Denise was here before you, RP. Are you following her? Okay, let's get back in build menu. So let's try centering these, and then maybe this will grow on me. I don't know that that's exactly center, but how close to the couch can we get before you're in the couch? I mean, we can always move stuff. How does that look centered? Why? Oh, it needs to come over a bit, doesn't it? That might be too far. Whoop, slow down. There. I don't know. Maybe we gotta get like the coat rack and stuff out before we can decide. Aw, that stinks, Phoenix. Especially since you're an animal lover. Your phone hates you? Does your phone hate you or does autocorrect hate you? You gotta teach it how to say A cup. Hey, Bud Files, how's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight. It is a mod. The main quest is supposed to still be there, along with many other something, 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 because chat's scrolling too fast. Along with mini side quests, but there's also unique side quests. Awesome. I've got it up on my phone over here too. But thank you though. Just knows to get here ahead of me to look all innocent and stuff, so she gets free hugs. um, all right. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? I think I'm all caught up. I think I'm just gonna light yourself on fire instead. Well, I mean, I'd appreciate it if you didn't, but I can't stop you. All right, now, where in my mods is a static coat rack that they're not gonna knock over? Let's check creative clutter first. Chairs, tables and shelves, clutter. If it is in here, I'm not sure exactly where it would be. Definitely not there. Probably not in here either. Wouldn't make sense. I know we have one. It even has some clothes on it, or like a hat and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Is it in vendors? Is it just somewhere weird like that where it's in um no? Or do I need to pick one of these? Trading. No, that's just the Where are you? Let's see. Wait, Didn't. Well, Phoenix, I mean, you ought to be able to burst into flames, and then you can get both of you. But I prefer of neither of you. Is Streamlabs being mean to you again, RP? Hey, Prime. Build the Prime Baby Hotel. I mean, if people are going to be participating while I build these, I probably will start naming stuff after people. Excuse me. All right, where, oh, where would this be? I don't think it's in here. But there's the clothing rack, so it could be wrong. Nope. Weapons, painting, misc. Oh, I know it's not in medical. No, it's not in displays. Is it perhaps in the office? No. Well, darn it. I just want a coat rack that the settlers can't knock over. Yeah, it wouldn't be in any of those. Alright, well, we've checked everywhere here except for this. Sometimes there's weird stuff in here, so. Like the cuckoo clock. Curtains. Can be everything but the coat rack. Um, Let's see. I still think I'm a junior. It still thinks that you're a junior achiever. Of course it does. You'll get there. I have faith. Maybe you're a senior achiever? Let me just... Senior achiever. Well, then Nightbot should be getting you a discount. Or I mean, Streamlabs should be giving you a discount. Okay, we got topics and talking points for tonight's stream. AARP, that's tough. Fade to Silence Fridays usually ends up more talking than gaming, but it's quality. Buddy has 2 of those cards. 8 Ball, don't be fresh. Alright. What other mod would, nope. Let's try. Workshop decoration pack. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright. I guess we'll do it like that. See if we can get it close to the table without it interfering with the table. I think that works. Alright, now we're gonna go into V's and let's see. That would be good for a coffee table, but I don't know so much for that. Whoop. Pull it towards me if I can remember how to do that. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Crap. Why can I not remember how to pull stuff towards me? There we go. Come on, sit on the fireplace. Though I'm not sure a candle is the best idea up there on top of the fireplace. No, you leave my fireplace alone. Give me the books. Oh, lusty book stack. Romantic. I didn't even catch that. Let's see. They all wake up. Huh? This dog needs to be put back on the leash. He's sleeping. Hey Jonas, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Oh, D.O.G. Time to fire your bot? Yeah. It very well could be time to fire the bot, let me tell you. Let's see, we got some books there. I kind of wanted some magazines. Is there no magazines in here? Ooh, a victory cookbook. We'll throw that up here for now. Don't know if we're going to leave it, but we'll throw it there for now. Decorations, got art. Desktop. Let's see what we got here. Come stand somewhere where I can see it. Butterflies, flutterbys. Let's do that one. Why are you sinking through there? And we gotta have... Man, this chair might have to go for a little bit. Keep stepping on it and crawling up it. need some color. I don't really think that's quite what we're looking for. Ooh. Wait, what's that say? Okay, that has to go somewhere. V's is a fairly new mod, so I don't know what all's in some of this stuff. It's not really what I'm looking for though, is it? Oop. Okay, we could try something like that. It's gonna be too big though, but I kind of want it to. All right. If I put you there, is enough of you gonna be sticking out for me to grab? Yeah. Okay. Hey Jake, how's it going? Hey Snickle, how are you? Yeah, base building is not for everybody. It's my favorite thing, of course. Nudge. Nope, that's the fireplace. I know I need the books. Give me the listy books. How you guys doing tonight? Yeah, RP. That's I think why I like it too. Like I have a whole head canon for the whole storyline for every settlement. Let's see. Okay, now guess that's far enough away. I think I want to angle that a little bit though. Okay, give it back to me. Not the flower. There we go. Alright, let's move this. I don't think I want this here. Put you down here. I don't like you there either. You can sit on the countertop for now. Or float there. That's fine too. Bins and baskets, rugs. Ooh, we gotta have a rug of some sort. No. Want round, I think. Oh, those might be way too big. That one's a little smaller. I think we could do that. Go with the funkiness. I gotta get it down here though. Let's see. Not object surface. Oh, now where'd you go? Okay, that's where it lives now. What else? Let's see. Lusty Miss Nanny, are you putting in? Yeah, that just happens to be the book stack of books I chose. Um, Good. Haven't been to bed 2 days now. So damn addicted to Daisy. Get some rest, man. YouTube won't even let you properly add. Yeah. Are you on your phone? Like I can't at people on my phone. I can on the PC, but not on the phone. Mid-air rug, flying carpet. Yeah, yeah, it's magical. I think you might have offended Streamlabs ancestors in a past life. Yeah, no, we're sticking with the rusty. I don't want brand new and absolutely everything, you know, because we got like some stuff falling apart in here that we're not gonna fix. they might fix it in the future as the Commonwealth grows, but let's see. Okay, so now let's go to. Is it this one that I want, or this one? I think it's this one. Yes. Gotta see if we can find a small one. Nope. Maybe it's not this one that I want. Non-seasonal is fine. Oh, snappy plants. Yeah, I want something a little smaller like this. Let's do that one. Which key? Which key? Which key? This one. Oh, you still don't want to sit where I want you to. Alright, good enough. Kind of afraid though that I'm gonna lose you in the fireplace. So let's just do that. Get closer so we can see what we're doing. Are you floating? I can't tell if you're floating. It'll be fine. Now we got some daffodils. Oh. There. That'll work. Oh, the white kind of blends in with the background though, doesn't it? White and pink. There we go. We'll do orange and yellow. That'll work. Alright. Fantasylands. You can't at people on your phone either. Oh. Dang. What did you do to technology, RP? Can't rest. We got more DayZ to stream tonight with the Dabbler. Tell you crash and burn. Hey PE, how's it going? There's no worn look items for counter. No, I have some that look like brand spanking new. And in some places I'm using, depending on the house style and whatever, they have new, counters and fridges. Some places they have old, some places they have like all wood. It just kind of depends on the look I'm going for in each particular one. Yeah, right here. So like if we run over here, like these guys got just like an old wooden barrel stove and wooden cupboards. But they do have, a fridge. Whereas this guy, he's actually got, metal stove and a decent counter. Starting to actually comment on this stuff just shows I have vocal day in general. That's alright. Comment away, Stickle. Yeah, not bad. Is she this exacting fussy in real life? Yeah, I am. Yep, I am. Hey, Epic Legend, how's it going? Like the rocket trash can? Yeah. Yep. I am very, very picky and detail oriented and OCD, and he's very ADHD. Don't ask me how we don't like tear each other apart all the time, other than, we've just kind of learned to work around each other. Okay, I feel like we need something over here. Maybe some firewood? There's a couple different places to get that. I'm gonna check. I like what's in Woody's, but doesn't render that well. It's a little goofy. I don't know. Does this have like stacks of wood in it? No, it's got a chopping block, but no actual. Okay, so no. What about decorations? Ooh, it does. That wood pile's a little bit too big for that corner, though. Even if I tried to put it right here. That might not be bad outside somewhere, so we're just going to drop a couple of these down and figure out if and where we're going to use them. So I guess we'll get the ones from Woody's. I did. I did. Aw. Our computer loves Phoenix too. And our phones. Let's see. Stuffed badger. Alright. So let's go grab, that's actually still in here, but out one menu, I think. Yes, indeed. The house of the future and the cabin from the past. Yep, I sure am. I actually, on the PlayStation, I started building like a legit house of the future because um, we had the mod that has the like pre-war sanctuary buildings, but like all individual pieces so you can put it together however you want. Um, but alas, most of the time the PlayStation won't even load Fallout 4 anymore because our saves are so huge and corrupt. Where is the... Probably not in there. It's probably in here. Yeah. Alright. I gotta turn this back on. Oh, come on. I don't want to have to pull each one of these to me, and that was too close. Now you won't let me around the chair. Oh, the only... Well, no, it'll be fine. Yeah, see how that... And that's not, like, anything that we can change, unfortunately. That's just the way it came. Okay, alright, so then let's do... Maybe... Oh, oh, go in there. So that you look just a little bit different. And... Let's put, maybe I can stand back here and do this. Yeah, that'll work. Now let's make sure that those are both on there while I get stuck on that. And that. So if you just don't look close at the firewood, it's fine. Oop, slow down. Yeah, like it looks okay from back here. You just don't want to get too close to it. Let's see. Started reading a new romance novel for laughs. That's about all they're good for the most part. Says the Streamlabs should not be giving me half shares anymore, but it won't let him log in to fix it. I think Streamlabs is Skynet. It might be. Um, this is why most advanced things I trust are Fembot and not Sam, my phone's virtual assistant. Alright, what else do we need over here? Oh, I should probably go get the windows and put those in. I kind of totally forgot about that. That is actually in, I think those are in G2M. No, Sunshine Cabin, there we go. Where were they though? Were they in other? I believe so, yes. I mean, they're dirty. They really need to clean their windows, but at least they've got them. That one's got a window in it. And some of these people don't have actual windows, so I'm sure these guys are thankful for dirty windows. And I took the window out of the bathroom, didn't I? Oh, fine. You're gonna be that way and snap to everything else. Yeah, I took the window out. Curtains. We should go find some curtains. Curtains, curtains, curtains. No. Let's go to... No, Creative Clutter, I think, has curtains. And the wall decorations. Might be lying. It is not. Well, it is 2 in here. What are these? Oh, probably not. Blood? I thought that was like some kind of abstract art. There's a story behind that, Sam. I had a virtual assistant called Sam. She was great as apps go. She could run my phone with ease using my voice to control everything and even held conversations. However, when Google wanted to introduce a virtual assistant, they did not have the features Sam offered, so they made the author write an update that bricked Sam and then removed it from the store. Oh. Freaking Google, man. Alright, which ones of these should we do? Should we do the dirty pre-war curtains? No virtual assistants since then have held a candle to Sam, even though she was in my phone way back when I had a Note 3. Oh wow, that's a long time ago. I wouldn't mind those if it didn't have the 43 on it. I don't know. Mostly just because I can't put those everywhere. Alright, what do we think? Which curtains? We've got rockets, hearts. So all Google Assistant voice apps are called Not Sam by me. Yeah. Pre-war curtain dirty. Pre-war curtain sale. Nuka World. Rockets 2. Vault Tech. White with something on them. I don't know what those are supposed to be. Blood, but I think we could just as easily pass that off as some kind of like abstract art. I don't think it needs to be blood. Floral, straight out of the 70s. Or plaid. Dark floral. You like the reddish ones? This one? You like the ripped one? That one, PE? I guess that's the only ripped one, isn't it? Yep. Alright, I think we're gonna go with Nuka World out here. Oh, you're gonna fight me because everything else is in the way, aren't you? Let's see if I get over here. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I will just do this. Let's do that, and then let me get over here and fix it. We're gonna stand on the table. Or fall over on the other side of the table. Now, clearly, those don't actually span that whole way. I think we'll bump these up. That'll work. I'm probably gonna have to do this over here too because of the table and stuff over there. Which one did we do that? Okay. So we gotta come up over here. That's not what I meant to do. That right there. Where are you trying to go? Slow down. And usually what I do for curtain rods, because we do have some that have curtain rods, but usually what I do for curtain rods is I go grab conduit and hang it up and put it across there. So the chat, yeah, we'll have to do that next time. Change the chat latency. We're gonna do these in here, and then I'm gonna do the, gosh dang it. Fine. I don't know if, do we even put curtains here in this little one? I'm thinking no. We do need some over here, though. Maybe not quite that high. And I'm probably not going to put them above the kitchen sink. Just because we don't have any super short ones. It's always been one of my complaints for Fallout 4 is the lack of like curtain options in mods. Alright, we're going to use these in the kids' room. Now it's possible I just don't, you know of the right mods that have them. That is sticking through just a little bit, so you come towards me one. There we go. All right, now for the master bedroom. Let's see. You like which ones, Phoenix? D.O.G may pass out on the couch. I'll wait just a minute for a response. Yeah. Well, while I'm waiting for a response for that, we can. You want those in the bedroom too? Okay. Let's go grab some. Alright. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Okay, up we go to about there. The blue ones. The vault blue ones. Or rocket ship blue ones. Rocket ships don't really go with the master bedroom. Yeah, we're gonna do the vault blue ones in here. Alright. Oh, we are gotta come back just a little bit. And up. And I better do that and bring it towards me just a little bit, because otherwise, yep, it's gonna end up outside. That's the other hard part too, is building in such confined spaces. I think you can come this way just a little bit. You feel like you're out quite a ways from the wall. There we go. D.O.G disappears. He did not die. Reese only chloroformed him on the couch. Everyone's got that, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, everybody always just thinks I'm just like this nice person, but D.O.G might have a different opinion. Come in towards me. Alright, this has got to go up. Maybe not quite that far. Oh, and you gotta come towards me one. Background music? Yeah, I actually meant to, I didn't have time to test that, but I wanted to get that going as well, so, I mean, it'll probably put everybody to sleep, but that's okay. but essentially just the same music that I use for the recorded videos. Okay. So, do we put this half wall back in or do we leave it out? We're gonna go ahead and drop a save here. Obviously, I have to move the benches and the coat rack and stuff a little bit if we leave it. I don't know. Now that we've got some more stuff going on, I don't necessarily mind it as much as I did when I just had the furniture in here. You think it's better out? I mean, I'm still leaning towards out, but I don't mind it as much now that we've got some other stuff going on in here. I still don't know if we put a curtain on that or not. Okay, I'm gonna leave that wall there for a minute. Let everybody weigh in, and let's go to um, conduit. Is this going to be too long? A little bit. But I don't want to do that either.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Hey, Chronic. Thank you very much. Scared the crap out of me. Welcome to the doghouse. Hope you're doing well tonight. Whew. Gotta let my heart rate calm back down. That's way louder in my ear than the game is. Whew. I think we have the game sound turned up. Or turned down quite a bit. So I have the headphones turned clear up. What if we go down one? That's better. Maybe even one more. Oh, that's even better yet. Let's drop this one down just a teensy bit. That looks better. You're good, drunk as a skunk? How are you? Yeah, I'm good, not drunk as a skunk. Didn't see it until now, so I'm just used to it being out. Yeah. The half wall makes it make sense. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm torn. I think it's just like I think the reason that I didn't like it is because I feel like it's just a little too tall, or like it just takes up a little bit a little bit too much room. But I also feel like it kind of defines the space better. So I think we're gonna leave it. We'll come out a couple with those so they're not inside the wall here, and bring this back a couple. Oh yeah, conduit. And I think we went down 2 sizes. Let's try to get that in the center. Nope, give me the conduit. Oh, I think is it sticking through? Oh, it is sticking through. Weird. So that means it's not straight. So at least try to get it straight. Um, him again with the compliance slot. Ah. Alright, so hold on. Did we just go in further on this one? I don't know. We must... Well, no, because we didn't cover that much of that window. So why does that one look so off? Do I not have... Well, first of all, that's not in the middle. Oh, I see what I did there. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Alright, so we do need to come over with this one. And then come over with this one. And come over with this one. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Gonna hit the B for ya. A half wall feels like 50s architecture. Yeah, it does. Say more, I see better in thinking it does belong there. Yeah, like it belongs there. I just don't like the wall itself, and I don't know if it's because it doesn't match, you know, like the walls for the rest of the house. But then again, it's over here. So, you know, maybe if we're looking at it from this way, it does feel more like it fits. Welcome back, Phoenix. And I was gonna use, initially I had put in, you know, like one of the Sunshine Cabin half walls in there, but the problem is they're white on one side and green on the other. So I either have to have green, you know, showing on, you know, the back side or the couch side. So, and I just didn't like the way it looked. Welcome back, Phoenix. Yeah. All right, we're gonna leave it. Um, Conduit. We were working on conduit and curtains. All right. So this one, I don't know. Don't be snapping to your counterpart. This one be enough if I move those in? And maybe size it up one? Ooh, almost got that stuck in the wall. I'm not sure it's straight either. But the curtains might also just not be. Whoop. Set together the same. Let's go up one and then move those in. Does that look... I mean, it does look bigger, but I don't think that I care. Let's go in that way. Oh yeah, so this curtain isn't straight, that's why. Let's try about there and there. And I think that one, whoop, is also not quite straight. And you need to come towards me one. Maybe over another. Actually, I think the whole thing needs to come over a little bit. There we go. I can deal with that. Alright. I still wish I could find some pieces to close this top part off without it sticking out the top of the roof. I guess I could do the Sunshine Cabin roof ends and see if I can get them to snap. Because I did try them. The problem was is they were snapping with the green side out instead of the white. We could go see what that looks like, but let's finish our wall curtains here. Oh, no. Well, we'll put this one in here then. If I can get close enough to... Can I stand on the bed and still select it, or is it going to keep trying to get the light? Nope, I got it. Oh, but I can't walk. Alright. Well, you know what? You come over here for a minute, because you're not the light I'm keeping in here anyway. Uh-oh. You're still not on the bed. Come on, let me jump on the bed. Oh, slow down. Alright, and then we just make it smaller. Nope, wrong button. I think we did 2 out there, so let's slide that over. Alright, not too bad. Okay. Now we need the small one for this. I thought there was one in between that size. I guess not. Okay, now we're too close. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh. Gotta select another one. I think 1 is enough, and we need to come down with this one, I think. Yeah, it's essentially right on the bottom of that, so down 1 more, I think. Woo, about to get off work. Do you work this weekend, Phoenix? Hopefully not. Hopefully you get some time off. I think that could stand to go over 1. And that back out 1. There we go. Alright, now we need one of those in here. If we had more room in here, I would actually use like the joints to stick to the wall and have these just like snap into them straight. But when the space is this limited and I've already got furniture in here, it doesn't work that well. You work another 13-hour day tomorrow, but Sunday is a normal day and Monday off. Well, I'm glad you at least get a couple days off. I remember the days of working more than one job, and I do not miss it, and I don't envy you for having to do it at all. How are we gonna get to you to slide you over without making you crooked? Guess we're gonna take the bed out for a minute. That's how we're gonna do that. Alright, now we gotta figure out. I rarely, if ever, get weekends off in retail. Yeah. Yeah, that's I was always in like some type of retail until um 2011. And then I started an office job. I do have to be on call. Um, but on call isn't that busy and it's usually nothing after like 6, 7 o'clock in the evening and almost never on weekends. Oh, I forgot about that. I found that and then that was dumb because I had to manually adjust that. That's all right. I don't think there's any way we're getting this in here. I'd like to make that a little bigger, I think. Um, with those doors on. And we need to figure out a shower curtain for this too. Yeah, it's tough if you don't have that. Um, where is that furniture or is it in decorations? Here we go. I don't know. Hold on. That's, I don't think that's gonna, yeah, that's just to put the bathtub in. I was kind of hoping for something like that, but with a, uh, whatchamacallit. I'll think of what it is I'm trying to say here in a minute. I promise I will. Oh, I didn't know they had. Oh, I totally didn't see these. Uh, um, yeah, I mean, it used to be a lot worse. A lot of the customers that we have now, we had some military contracts that were 24/7, 365, and can't be down at all. Priority, like repair for internet, all that stuff, failover, you know, failover internet required, all that. Um, and it was exhausting because nighttime, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning is when something always seemed to go wrong with one of the umpteen million sites all around the United States. And so there was a lot of, sleep for a couple hours, get up, do IT crap for a couple hours, and then try to go back to bed and then feel hungover for the whole rest of the day. And I do not miss that at all. When our contract was up, we opted to not renew. And they were never, it was never enough quite to be oh, that one's kind of pretty. To have like full time, like overnight staff to man, the IT desks. So, I guess we could do, especially since you can walk through these, I guess we can do the conduit in here too. So I think we will do that. Actually, I think we can just get it from here. that the one I want? I think that's the one I want. Whoop. Although it's going to be a pain in the butt to get it in there. How close can I get this before it goes weird? It's not even remotely straight, but let's put it there and then see if we can grab it from closer. Stand on the toilet or the sink or whatever I'm on. All right, so that is not very much space, but I also don't know that it's straight? Question mark? Oh, it looks pretty straight. I guess let's nudge it back in. I mean, and the on-calls like rotate. Like it was horrible when I first started. When I first started, um, it was 3 days on, 4 days off. Like basically somebody was on call from Sunday through Thursday night, and then Friday morning somebody else would, like Friday evening somebody would take over on call and they would go until Monday morning. Um, and I hated it because you could never plan anything. And so eventually I was like, why do you guys do it that way? There's enough people that we could rotate it out and everybody could just be on call for a week, like once every like 6, 8 weeks, depending on how much staff we had. And so thankfully we did start doing it that way and it was much better. But wow, I mean, that's a really tight shower, but it's gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be. All right, let's go. Let's go make this door fit back where it's supposed to go. Nope. So I needed it to come to me, I think 3, to not look weird. Maybe even more than that. How does that look on that side? That actually looks okay. Yeah, I think 3 was it. You loved your work, but during an investigation, they go weeks in an on-call basis, which required immediate response, even if they woke me up at 3 a.m. Yeah, no. You're on call too, you're assistant manager. Well, see, and that's like another part of the problem now is the only person above me is the owner of the company. So, oops, I didn't mean to sit in that. I forgot I wasn't in build mode. Um, so there's a lot, that because I know everything. And there's lots of people and I've also been there forever. So, pretty much anything and everything that we need to do, I can do in my sleep without even thinking about it just because I've been doing it for so long. Whereas others, you know, aren't as good at it as I am, don't have I guess the brain vault that I do going on. So I'm always the one that's, hey, do you think you can help me with this? Hey, do you think you can help me with that? Or, hey, I know you showed me this, but I think I'm doing something wrong because XYZ. Can you go through this with me again, type of thing. And I mean, everybody eventually gets it so that it's not as much, but especially if we have somebody new. I was, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Phoenix. Being in management, definitely. You have to. have to be available. Okay. Gotta start thinking about, man, there's not really room for a dresser or anything in here. Oh, and of course we covered the bed, but I don't know if I can bring the bed out any further without, settlers might not be able to get through. Ruh-roh. I mean, this is just a tiny little house. I don't think that's gonna fit over there. Ooh, it might just tuck back there. One of the little kids, like, sits there and colors and stuff. Yeah, you do. You have to be ready for anything. Yep, that was my foot in the door. Who to out PE was definitely my foot in the door opportunity after I went back to school for this crap. Um, and then, excuse me, I got a yawn. I ate before I started streaming and it made me sleepy. Um, but all these years later, wouldn't have thought I'd be where I'm at in the company today. Um, now it's a lot more, I mean, besides IT stuff, now there's like contracts and interviews and quotes and meetings with new customers. Oh, yeah. I imagine that would be so hard. Takes a special kind of person. And you guys gotta have, like good communication and trust, which sounds like you did. Oh, this curtain is still. I noticed it now. It's gonna bother me. There we go. That doesn't look quite centered or quite straight or something. Centered, I think, is the thing. There. Okay, we can still walk on this side. Whoops. And still, we can no longer walk on this side. So it must have been more centered. Nope. Maybe that's why I had it nudged over like that. Uh-oh. I mean, I could walk through there. Oh, is it the curtains? I bet the curtains did it. Hmm. I mean, we could, let's put a little table in and we'll move this over some more. And I mean, two settlers aren't going to sleep in this bed anyway, because it's not even though it's a two-person bed, it's not set up in the game as a two-person bed. Yeah, it was a lot of time and energy away from home and a lot of late nights. But it was worth it. But when all was done, I finished recovery over $1 million in company assets for nice, very nice RP. That's quite the accomplishment. Okay, so let's find us a table for that. Sorry, I got to yapping. I mean, I guess I was still doing stuff while I was yapping, but And I honestly don't build much faster than this when I'm building on my own because I do talk to myself and change my mind about 500 times. Um, I don't know if no, not office. What am I looking for? These will be fine. Wait, I used those in here, didn't I? Sort of, but it's a modded one, so it looks different. Um, this might be a little bit too big for the space, but let's see if we can make these work. Maybe not in the curtain, though. We're gonna go right up against the wall, and then we're gonna move that over. Ooh, we can still get through here because there's no curtains. And we still can't get through there because of the curtains. That's alright, though. In which case we'll go ahead and like center it as best we can, I guess. But then that's gonna be in the way, isn't it? And I don't think we can go in with that curtain without the wood sticking through. Oh, I might have lied. We can probably go that far. Not that that helps us a whole lot, but yeah, we're gonna be off center in here, but there's just no help for it. No worries. You're a consummate yapper in your streams. Yeah, well, I mean, if there's lots of people in there to talk to, I mean, why not? And like I said, when I'm building, even if I'm just recording an episode, or even before we started streaming, I was constantly, I don't like that, or oh, I don't know. Maybe I should use the blue one or the green one, or constantly. So she was a good person. We split. It was amicable. We just were no longer meant to be together. She even insisted that I write the divorce decree so that neither of us would be cheated by a lawyer. Nice. We live in New Hampshire where the parties were not adversarial, no lawyers were necessary. That's always nice. All right. So everything else in here. Oh, we gotta do some shelves and stuff above the sink. And put like some dishes and stuff on them. Don't know if we can squeeze any. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know if we can squeeze a dresser in over here. I think anything we try to put in here, and dressers are not in there. They'd be containers, I think, is what they're in. And home, yeah. I mean, we could maybe fit something like that since nobody can walk over there anyway. Whoop. Just throw that there. I mean, it'd be a toe stubber for sure, but I don't like it there though. It doesn't. Let's try this wall. I mean, at this point, it's got to be way better than where they came from. You talk to yourself a lot? Yeah, I talk to myself even when I'm just walking around the house, so. Oh, yep. Yeah, PE pointed it out. What'd you say, Mom? Nothing, I was talking to myself. Okay. When I play Fallout 4, whether I'm out playing the game or building, I have a constant stream of consciousness. So if the chat isn't asking questions, there's always some input from me. I lived in. We navigate around tight rooms all the time. Uh, Lived in New England. You think a small dresser will fit there? Let's try. Oh, this one. Maybe not a broken one though. Like this one over here in the corner. All right, let's put that there for a second. Nope. There we go. That'll work. Let's move that for a second. Yeah, we're in Nebraska. That's why I was asking, because that's where I'm originally from. I think he meant New England, though. Nebraska doesn't necessarily equate to tight rooms. Yeah, I would be surprised if she didn't RP. That's pretty awesome. Okay, well, that one for sure doesn't fit there. Um, I mean, that one fits there if you don't ever want to open the bottom drawer. Or, all right, let me think about this for a minute. We might do some smaller tables here, and we may just slide the bed over as far this way as we can since there's no walking path over here, and then we might have room for an actual dresser over here. So we're gonna put you right there for a second, and you right there for a second, or maybe out here. And let's grab these. And I don't know that I'm going to use them anywhere, but we'll go ahead and stick them out here. Okay, so let's go back to tables, home, and let's do, where is it? Do I have a clean one of those? All right, that one's all right. That one's all right. Whoop. Oh, that's actually a little bit bigger than I thought it was. Let's flip it around though and throw it in here and see what we get. No, no, because I can't even walk through there with it. Okay. Let's put you right here though for now. Question mark. Maybe have a little spot to put keys and stuff when you come in. All right, well then let's go to these ones, but I want the clean ones. For this, I think. Alright. You go there so I can jump on the bed. Oh my goodness, there we go. So let's do that. And then come over here. See if we can straighten this puppy out. And then I think we can go over quite a ways with the bed. You unstraightened yourself though, didn't you? Sorry, we can come back. Might have to... No, I think that's fine. I still don't know that that's going to give us the room I thought it was going to give us, though. We might have to just go, like, up against the wall. Yeah, the problem with the headboard is it goes... um, because I moved it forward because it's clipping through the curtains. Which I guess doesn't look horrible, but I'm not 100% happy with it. You would like to have had a little girl. I had all boys. 3 boys. One of them finally gave us a granddaughter, though. First girl in the family since my sister. My sister had all boys also. Love seeing her family updates. Kids are doing all the things she and her sisters did as they grew up locally, so it's cool. Came from New York, so my upbringing was a bit different. Yeah. Hey, Alhoon, how's it going? How you doing? I mean, I guess, hold on. I can't remember which one of these is object highlight. Oh, there we go. I mean, that doesn't look horrible if you're not really paying that much attention to it, but it still doesn't give us the freedom to walk past it. I don't think it does if this is more centered in the room. I mean, because, you know, like here, it kind of looks natural. Over here, it doesn't. I mean, the other option is we could make this curtain rod bigger again and maybe go essentially almost from wall to wall, and I could pull the curtains more to the side. I still don't know that that's going to give us enough room for the dresser, though. Whoop. So, I didn't mean to set it down. I mean, I could push the dresser into the wall a little bit too, since we can't walk on that side anyway. Oh, but you can tell it's in the wall, though. That will bother me. Okay, well, hang on. Let's grab this. I mean, I could always go with a different bed, too, if I can find one that's slightly smaller. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time in my life that I had to crawl in and out of bed, like, over the foot, or, like, whoever, you know, that we had to have the bed up the wall to have enough room. Could put in blinds above the bed. But yeah, if we do that, then we could essentially, you know, put the dresser somewhere. We could look at some other bed options too. So I think maybe we'll do that. I am kind of hooked on the curtains for this one. I actually, last time I went looking for the blinds, I think I spent 45 minutes looking for them and never did find them. And I don't think I've ever looked for them again since. And I don't know if it's because uh like I don't know if it was like something we did with one of the mods that it like removed them or they're not loading or let's just set this out here for a minute. Or what exactly? Move that over here. But if you know where the blinds are, I will certainly go look for them in Homemaker. And it was before we had the Homemaker mod, so I have not looked in there. Um, Decorations, I'm assuming. Or would it be in furniture? I have two RP. Hey, Blood Dragoon, how's it going? He is the build menu whisperer. He's told me where stuff is so many times, like the blackboard for the schoolhouse. I looked and looked and looked and looked because I swore there was one somewhere and I never did find it. And I had mentioned it in one of my videos and he's like, "Oh, it's in Homemaker right here." There it is. I still got to finish putting the desks and stuff back in the classroom, but you know. I haven't decided if I want like some carpet in the center. So, that's just pending. I'm doing good. Trideco miscellaneous. Okay. Back in here we go. Deco, misc. Exterior. Should have waited for that to finish loading. Interior, warehouse supplies, miscellaneous. Interior, you think? Got some pots and pans. Let's go look at this outside so this isn't all right in my face. Acoustic panels, soap dish. Don't tell me I went past him when I was looking over at chat. And didn't stop scrolling like a dummy. Man, I definitely got to take a closer look at everything in this mod. I forget we have it, especially since it's at the very end. Shower curtain. Lines. Will these fit in here though? Maybe? Let's go see. Hey Ashes, how's it going? Used a highway sign backwards as a blackboard because I couldn't find one. He came into my chat, I think, the first day I met him and told me where to find it. Yeah, he's good for that. Um, and I'm very thankful. I'm always, and now it's like if I can't find something, I'm like, hey, Alhoon, do you know where this is? Do I have, what do I have on? I have, there we go. We might have to take the bed out of here for now, just so I can, ooh. Fallout 4 is unhappy with this menu, though, let me tell you. I mean, if we go up like that. Turn the object outline back off for a second. I don't mind that. Decisions. How you doing tonight, Ashes? How was crap. Schedule 1. Should be playing 76 right now, but I'm watching you and VG at the same time so I don't feel guilty. Is VG still doing Atom Fall? You try to be helpful. You're very helpful, Alhoon. You go above and beyond. Man, is it just this mod? Oh yeah, it's just Homemaker. Now we're fine. Okay, so note to self, Fallout 4 is gonna throw a fit when you get in the Homemaker mod. Alright, let's go look at beds. Beds. I mean, I do have these also. Let me turn Surface Snap back on. Which, I mean, wouldn't be horrible. And then we'd have a little bit more room. We might even be able to get these in between the deal. I don't know about that specific color, but oh, honey, I'll help you. All you gotta do is just like give me a holler. I mean, sometime on Sunday would be the best time for me to go over all of that with you. But it's really not that complicated or hard to get started, and almost everything that we use is free. There are a couple things that we pay for, but only because we decided to pay for like a more premium version of it, say, as opposed to the free version. But for most everything, the free version was working fine. We just wanted a few more perks or options that came with the paid version of something. And then you're not spending a ton of money to get started on streaming. I know you've already got a headset, you've already got a gaming PC. You would want at least one more. I can't remember. Do you just have one monitor? If you just have one monitor, you'd want one more monitor at least, if not two, but one for sure, just to help so you can have like a setup like we do where we can have like YouTube and chat and everything open on one and OBS open, you know, which OBS can run in the background. Alhoon has an easier time than I do finding things in my build menu, and I don't have the same build menu as he does because I use Workshop Rearranged and he didn't. Yeah, we used Workshop Rearranged too, but I do find that there's some stuff that's like when I'm looking at other people playing that are also using Workshop Rearranged, that their stuff isn't always in the same place as ours. It also depends on what order you install mods in and stuff too. Because even if D.O.G loads one of his profiles and gets in, like his mods like G2M and Snappy and Creative Clutter, like all these at the end, they're in a different order than mine. Yeah, other mods in load order. Yep. Should feel terrible, but I don't. My grandson just told me that my granddaughter and younger grandson are playing laser tag in the living room, and I said razor tag. Now he's saying razor tag. Did you? Okay. Now, did you say it on purpose, or did you just in like unintentionally invert the first two letters? Yeah, definitely. Gary modless load order for best results. Mm-hmm. All right. So, what do we think? Should we go with a smaller bed? Maybe not necessarily this particular one, but one that still looks like it sleeps too, because this is the parents' bedroom. Um, we could still push it up against one of the walls potentially. The other thing that we could do, if I decide I don't like the blinds, is I could go back to um, what is it, CWSS, and get the shower curtains, because those don't, you can walk through them so they don't cause collision. Like here, I can just walk through that. Whoop. So they don't prevent you from walking through. So we could go find a quote unquote shower curtain. Hopefully not one that looks like it has water droplets on it. Only if you want 450-ish mods. Yeah. We don't have as near as many as Alhoon does. He just adopted what you were saying. Yeah, the reason I was asking, or that I was curious, is because I have a bad habit, especially, I don't know, I want to say it was almost 2 years ago now. We did not have COVID, but I was super sick, and I did get really bad, like vertigo, um, and just like it was a week and a half before I even felt anywhere close to human, and then very long time after that before I felt 100%. And ever since then, I do things like when I'm talking and I'll say, uh, "Oh, here, hold on, let me go sell this razor rifle instead of laser rifle," or something like that. So that's why I was asking. I was hoping you were just, occasionally you mix the first letter of two different words and not realize it. So I didn't have to be all by myself. Running 350 mods on Starfield with absolutely no idea it was going to be that many. Oh, geez, Louise. Okay. Well, I'm going to think about this for a minute, and I need to get up and stretch my legs and all of that fun stuff. So I think we're going to take a quick 5. We've been going for almost 2 hours now. So let me drop a save just in case something happens here. Um, so now's your chance to grab your drinks, grab your snacks, smoke them if you got them, use the restroom, and we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
right, we are back. Um, at least until the shadow monster decides she wants in, and then I'll have to go let her in, but I'll just take you guys with me to go open the door. Let's see. Let me scroll back just a teensy bit. Uh, no, I knew what I was doing. His pronunciation is horrible. Yeah, mine is too here, the older I get. Yes, drive safe, Denise. I guess you. Oh, be back soon driving home. I missed that one. Um, only ever had COVID once. Let me tell you, never felt so sick and tired and lazy. Yeah. And when I say we didn't have, like, I didn't have COVID that time, I tested negative, but I also, like, I don't know. Uh, I, and I, like, all three tests I took over the course of the week, I tested negative, and even at the doctor's office, but it sure mimicked a lot of the same symptoms as COVID. Um, let's see. And then we got a bunch of Streamlabs. Um, and then Calhoun, did you get a chance to see any of the new Friday stream? Caught some of it, but not much, unfortunately. I did see you running the whole time, though. Did leave you running the whole time, though. The mod author did a bang up job of writing and piling. I can't wait till I see the starships. Game, are you playing again? I know it was. Star Wars Genesis, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. A lot of basic Starfield chips in the game, but there are at least 10 mods dedicated to just Star Wars ship designs. Oh, nice. The Shadow Monster, you must have a black lab. No, she is part Great Pyrenees, part Blue Heeler, and part Australian Shepherd. And her name is Shadow because she likes to be in your shadow or like behind things. Like she'll lay behind the chairs or the couch. She looks like a Great Pyrenees, but with the coloring of the Blue Heeler. Um, and she is very, very furry. Like we clean up so much hair from her. I don't know how she still has hair. And of course, we live in Texas, so there's not very much winter. So she put on a little bit of a winter coat and then immediately started floofing it all off. And this last time I had the de-shedder comb to her, it looked like I did it outside, of course, because, it's a mess. And it looked like we had a big pile of snow in the middle of our backyard. Um, okay, so what are we gonna do about this bed? Uh, there is some, I think, in Creative Clutter also that are a little bit smaller, which was back here. I don't know why I went all the way back this way. Is it rooms? Yeah, bedroom, beds. Oh, I don't know that those are actually smaller though. Oh yeah, it was like these ones.
Thought I heard you
Okay.
pacing around last night. Everything okay? I was thinking about that Abernathy girl and what
Oh,
they'd do if that happened here. After that, I couldn't get back to sleep. You should have a drink before bed. That does the trick for me.
I love I love it when you get references to other settlers in when the settlers are talking. Um, oh, she's a ninja dog. Gotcha. I have a corregidor who sheds like that twice a year. I use the slicker brush on her, and you'd swear I created a sled dog. Yeah, it's horrible. Uh, and she pretty much like has ruined the robot vacuum because her hair is so long. Did I turn the object outline on? Yeah, I did. Okay. Um, like the battery, it just won't. It still holds a charge, but it uh it won't clean the whole main living area anymore on a full charge. It's got to come back and then fully charge and then do like the last 15 minutes of the cycle to finish off the room. Um, Ooh, I don't like the frame on that one. Let's just go with that one. This does seem to be a little smaller. And we can definitely come back quite a ways with it. Yeah, I just gotta find a battery. The other thing I don't like about it is I can't find any brushes that are the hairless brushes because that's what the problem gets to be is like our big vacuum, our regular vacuum has the brushes on it where the hair doesn't tangle on them or wrap around them. It just gets sucked up. And I cannot find any like brushes for it that are like that, and that's what ends up messing with the battery is because it just gets completely clogged with hair and then it's harder for it to spin the brush. Um, so for right now, we're just using the big vacuum because I haven't taken the time to find another battery, like a replacement battery for it. And then if it completely dies, then I'll just maybe get um, a different one that has the hairless brushes and self empties too, because my God, the thing is so packed from her hair. Hold on. I wanted the blanket. There we go. Let's move you for a second. Let's try putting this like more in the center and see if I can get in the bedroom here. This one doesn't seem to be as long. Sticking into the wall a little bit, and it's not even remotely straight. I think that blind is throwing me off. Nope, give me the blind. There you go. Just got all this random furniture laying around out here. And we still have to use the regular vacuum, obviously, as well, because the robot vac does not keep up with it. But it was just to help keep up with the hair and the sand in between using the big vacuum. But yeah, she's very hard on it. I still don't feel like that's straight, but I can't really tell because of the lump in the carpet, and I don't have any floor lines to help me. Alright, let's bring it back towards me. That doesn't look too bad. We can maybe adjust the curtains one way or the other. Now, that does at least make it so that we can open the dresser drawer. Still can't get through there, but again, I don't think this lets two people sleep in it anyway. I think I love Reese's OCD. I keep hearing the commentary, and that's what I hear in my head when I be like, yeah. Definitely. I have to cut a lot out, like when we're recording videos, because I will sit there and mess with something for hours and hours and hours until it's exactly how I want it. Um, Like even now, I think I want to push this over a little bit. This person's just got to step weird, and we're just going to pretend that that dresser is not pushed into the curtain. Let's go right up against the wall, so it at least looks like there's a gap to slide through. Actually, I think they're, I don't know what mod it is, and I don't even think it's, I don't even think it's one that we have. But I saw somebody's that does, it has a double person symbol on it, and if you like look at nighttime, there will be a settler sleeping on each side of the bed. But I don't know what mod it is, and I don't even remember who it was that I saw that had it. And of course, I think I was working at the time and I didn't think to write it down. Possibly didn't even think to ask them. I don't think this works here. Or does it if we put it all the way over here? I think I like it the other way. Oop. I don't think the bigger version of this dresser is any skinnier either. Whoop, slow down. Nope. Oh, come on, button. Now you're not back as far as I wanted you. Yeah. There is a way that I've gotten around that though. Granted, it's very old school, but hang on. Let's see. I think it's in Castle in the Sky. Is it Manor House? Yeah, these puppies. I just snap two of them together and they do snap together. And then got a person on each side. Okay, so we can get rid of that, that, that. We'll maybe put this somewhere else in the house. I don't know where just yet. Where's the other coffee table? It's in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen. These feel like undersized for this now, but so we could still do the off-center thing, I guess. You come out here for a minute. And I think that these are far enough away, or that this is far enough away that we'll still be able to get around the outside edge of the bed. If I get this just out past the curtain. Now we still can't get through there, but we bring this over. There we go. Oh, still can't get through there. I'm so determined to make that work. Oh, I've never thought to do that. Turning and putting it on the left-hand wall. Oh, I did not, I was just thinking flow-wise. We could try that. We could totally try that. And then we could put a nice picture above the... Let me get this out of here too, because there's not that much wiggle room in there. Then we could put a nice picture above the bed. Oh. Okay. Let's get the tables. Let's grab that. Oop. Slow down. Slow down, controller. That is in the wall. Since we know the settler's not gonna probably come on that side anyway. There we go. Where do we put this then? Do we put this here still? Just because of the curtains? Still blocks that. There might be mud. I didn't know snap together. That would save a lot of work. Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure they do. I'd have to turn snap. I think I have my snapping off. There is a mod called Clean Beds, I think it is. You can find it in Nexus that does double beds. Another alternative is to glitch a sleeping bag into the non-sleeping side. Oh, nice. You need a bigger bed. And then earlier got too far ahead in the chat. Oh, what? Turning the bed around? The biggest thing is the dressers are just so honking huge. Okay, so we know we don't need these anymore. And these. That I haven't decided what I'm doing with it, so we're just gonna put it over here. Okay, yeah, if we do that. Yeah, there you go. They snap together. That'd take up that whole room, though. How do you know the settler is not gonna come on that side? I mean, if they can't pass there, they're probably not gonna walk to that side to go to sleep. That's what I meant by that. I don't know if there's... Do I have smaller dressers anywhere? In one of the... no, not in there. What about something in... Nope, we need... No, not decorative wood. Where's... Where's?
Was telling me about the ghoul farm, the one west of Salem. He said they've got a tarberry bog set up in an old swimming pool. Hey, good for them. Nice to see them get back on their feet after what happened in Diamond City.
And this is Reese's you'll get.
Wish I could have that.
Hey, Hi, Ava. Shalom to you as well. Wait, did Ashes pop back in here and I missed it? If I did, I'm so sorry. I hope my chat's not being dumb. I kept having to refresh like streams today to get like I would hear somebody respond to something somebody said and it wouldn't be in the chat. Yeah, we could maybe do that. I was also thinking, is there dressers in Creative Clutter? I mean, there's these wardrobes. It's not that much space, but they might be small enough. Oh, oh, walk through the doorway. Walk through the doorway. Let's just get rid of this one altogether. Oh, almost. Almost. I'm bound and determined to make it so that I can walk through there. Let's see. Ugh. All right. Well, we can't spend like the whole rest of the stream on just that, so we're gonna leave it that way for now, and I might play with it later. See if I can get a configuration that actually makes this work. Yeah, that's true too. We could do something with do it yourself. I was trying to keep this one a little bit more, and now I'm stuck. A little bit more with regular furniture because they do a lot of that like over here in these houses. I mean, a lot of these have dressers in them too, but you know, like I like to use like the shelves as separators and like here, you know, he's got like his clothes and stuff on the shelves and whatever. Um, you know, and this one's got a dresser and just a tiny little gross bed. So I was trying to do a little bit more with that one because it's just a little bit nicer of a house. And then for the teacher's house, this is where I fell through the world. You know, well, no, I guess I did give her a dresser. I forgot I changed that out, but initially she just had the trunk. It's been happening to other streamers today. Yeah, and I actually yesterday too, some of the people I was watching were complaining about it, and um I believe on Wednesday night when I was playing Star Sand, my chat would just stop scrolling up. And so then I was relying on D.O.G to tell me what was being said. Yeah, like I don't see ashes at all. Welcome back, Phoenix. Um, which makes me wonder in the corner, but offsetting it. Yeah, so okay. Feel free to fall asleep, Phoenix. Yes. Hopefully my voice is soothing enough. Oh, okay. Maybe I missed him earlier then. Right there, yes. Okay, yeah, because I didn't see. Okay, so I didn't see the. I had to refresh. So I went from, oh yeah, I have pet vac that I use in pet spaces and Dyson that I use in the rest of the house. And then I didn't have the message from Ashes or where RP said important note the Dyson ball vac is not named for what it cleans. uh, like those were gone. Um. So that makes me think I was probably and PE's one about turning it, like putting it catty corner, essentially, I think is what he's saying. Uh, so, all right. But yeah, Ashes was quite a ways back there, but I just didn't see it. He said be right back. I don't know if he came back yet. If you are back and lurking, Ashes, I'm so sorry I missed your message. I appreciate you lurking and whatever. Uh-oh, is the controller dying? Oh, nope, there we go. I haven't decorated those two yet, I don't think. Oh, let's excuse me, walk around the corn. There you go. I gotta figure out which mod did that. I think it's a little more grounded. And I haven't tried to replace it to see if I replace it, if it'll, put like a dirt one back down.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Mm, emotionally tired. Yeah, get some good rest. Hopefully my voice is soothing enough to make it just pass right out and have sweet dreams. Uh, watch one of Alvin's videos. Put Rob right to sleep before. Yes. Plus, Lie Down has gotten massive playtime from my sleep watching. Yeah, I would be curious to see how, like, because we usually leave when we go to bed, we go see who's live and we pull a bunch of people up and leave them running overnight. And in the morning, it's always on somebody else. I would be interested to see how many different streams we went through over the course of a night. Um, oh, I think this controller might be getting ready to die. Although it shouldn't be yet. Did you mean kind of, well, hold on, I gotta get on the bed to even do this. Did you mean kind of like this, Alex? Or PE? Still won't let me through, but I could put it maybe in that corner? I don't know. Is that what you meant? We're gonna go ahead and, I could just go through the process of getting into whatchamacallit, the cheat terminal and changing the time, but we'll just go ahead and sleep. One of the things that I did today is so originally we had the PlayStation 4 and we played it out here on the
Thought I
TV.
heard you pacing around last night.
And we had a capture
Everything
card and all
okay?
that. We were
All
going to
those
start
stories
streaming
going
that way.
around about the institute.
And so then we got the
Guess
gaming
just couldn't sleep
PC.
with all that stuff in my mind. Well,
Farming's as honest work gets.
yes.
No, no, I was just, you guys were interrupting me. I was talking. I was waiting for you to finish. Um, now I forgot what I was saying. See, you interrupted me and I lost my train of thought.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
Nah.
Huh?
Uh, Crap. Oh, so anyway, today, when we got the gaming PC, and our setup is ridiculous and it's evolved over time as we've been able to afford to buy more things, right? Um, but so we've got two monitors and the TV is the third monitor, and we were playing all of our games on the TV because initially we would sit on the couch and play, and we weren't live streaming, we were just making videos. So we didn't need to be, necessarily like right in front of the computer. But all of these games that we play, even though I mean, we don't have the best of the best, but we have a mid-tier, graphics card and gaming PC, and it's just a super hard streaming on like 3880 by like 2660 or whatever. I can't remember what the exact size is of the resolution on the TV. So today I went through the process of switching that all to the big like gaming monitor that we have, which is not anywhere near as big as the TV. But Fallout 4 we always struggled with because of course they've updated and we blocked the update so that all of our mods wouldn't break.
Hey, easy living. This ain't.
I know. I'm just running around while I talk for a minute. uh but yeah, but I did play with it and play with it and play with it and got it figured out so that I could get it onto this other like this gaming monitor and fix the INI files so that everything still looked good. But all the other games were fine. It was easy. I don't know why we didn't switch those a long time ago. Yeah, we don't use a capture card anymore though. We're just using, like, once we got the gaming PC, we like the capture card is collecting dust. Well, not really, it's put up, but we never did use it to stream or record videos. Although once I fell asleep on auto stream, it started pressing random buttons and timed out folks by accident. I never lived that one down, but we still laugh about it. Oh my goodness. So like you were watching on your phone? That reminds me of a story about my mom. Like she would be like sitting in the recliner playing a game on her phone and she'd like fall asleep and she'd still be hitting, like, looking like she was hitting the button. Thankfully, the screen's blacked out, but she's hitting buttons on her phone, mouth hanging open, head tilted to the side, phone sitting on the arm of the chair, and she's just still tap, 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 tap. I'm like, go wake her up, tell her to go to bed. I was gonna... Where... I don't remember where it's at. That's fine. I still gotta put something out on this side to, so that you can actually get up here. But I don't know if all of you are even familiar with the settlement as far as everything that's been done. So just going to take you on a quick tour real quick. Obviously, we've got the bridge entrance. And there's another entrance over there. We are heavily defended. Because those of you that are familiar with Fallout 4, that overpass has raiders. Oh, good, they are up here. The pathing took a long time with these. They took them forever to get up here. They'd be standing underneath it in their position, in guard position, getting whacked by the gate anytime I went in and out. Plus, we're kind of out on the edge of the settlement. But we've got another guard post here. I don't think I have a rug for this one over here yet, though. Sorry about the noisy laser turrets. Turrets. This is going to be like a little welcome center slash business office type area. Let me know if I'm moving too fast. Hey, Ashes. My dog just tried to tell me that she needs treats because I didn't give her any today, and she's a dog. They get picky about that. Yeah, well, I mean, we have build high settlement mods, so it makes the it expands the borders quite a bit. Like right now I'm outside the border, so I can't actually and I am building way outside the border as well. This is another guard shack that I haven't decorated yet or put a guard mat in. Lots of this is all cliffs over here, or we did a lot of landscaping to make room for the church to sit where I wanted it. And obviously we have a greenery mod. Before we continue around that way up the hill, each of these, oh, and I hate when that happens. I'm back inside now. See if that fixes it. Yep. But each of the traveling caravanners has their own shop. I believe this one is Cricket's. This one is Carla's. Her Brahmin died at some point in time. And they each have a place like to stay in their own shop. Oh, and as you can see, it works. Hi, Carla. Walk out the door. I don't think I've done her. Yeah, I haven't put her bed and stuff in here yet, or decorated her space. And then this is what's his face that travels with the weapons, Lucas Miller. And then he stays up here. And I haven't decorated his space either. And then this is Doc Weathers. And he's got a couple of different rooms to see patients. And then he's got his chemistry station back here, and this is kind of the front counter. And then this will be his living area over here when he's here. Driving and lurking. We'll drive careful. I use settlement extended, but most of your build was inside the cabin. Inside that cabin, I swear you were at Sunshine Time. Yeah. Yeah, lots of work to do. Yeah, I still haven't finished. Hi. That's a weird spot to be, but sure. How long you been stuck there? And then this is the shops at Tenpines. Obviously, we've got a little bar, a couple of little tables.
You know what I call a good day?
What's that?
One that ends without an empty stomach.
Yeah. They got some food cooking out here.
Huh?
Huh? Ooh, what is that? Did I stick? I must have stuck some shelves through from the other side. I haven't been in here in a while. But yeah, they got a fully stocked bar, and I did have like a campfire glitched in here, and then some meat and stuff on here. Um, but I just didn't like the way it looked, and I haven't played with any other of the different campfires from other mods. Um, Very cute. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay, and then
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
nope. This is the clothing store. Clothing and armor, I should say.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
And that must be the doctor, who I don't think has managed to get to his place once. The general store. And I gotta finish putting stuff on all of their shelves too. And then this is the ammo and weapons. And then this is how the doctor gets in, and he has not been able to path back here ever. Even if I try to manually walk him there. Just place a picture there to hide. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize it was there. I haven't been in there in a long time. And part of the reason we're working on the houses now is because pretty much all of the settlers' beds are in the hotel. Um, and I've got bunk beds in them. So, but this is the hotel. This and the church are the two nicest buildings they have here that they spend a lot of time and effort on with help from the Minutemen. These will be restrooms and not like for the like this is just if you're down here, and then here's a little area for the person that's going to run the place. I still got to get like a counter and stuff in here, like to check people in. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I was thinking about like putting a shelf back as far as it'll go, and then making like a little coffee station here, and then we'll have like some tables and stuff out here and some donuts or something, like a little breakfast bar. And then when we come up, we've got all of the guest rooms, which all have double beds in them right now. And then this one's a little bit bigger guest room.
For good neighbor.
Yeah, I know.
Place is nothing but trouble.
Uh-huh. And this one's just a little bit bigger also. And then they'll all have a shared bathroom here. It's as luxury as a luxury hotel can get in Tenpines. And then I still have to trade this at the front porch was an afterthought. So I still got to trade this out for like a door. And I didn't realize that was sticking so far. I think I just threw that in there when I ran across it. I don't think I actually placed it. But yeah, so I got to get that. And then I was debating about wrapping it all the way around, or at least putting one on this side as well for this, at least for this bigger room. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Fell in a hole. I did resize it. I do have a place everywhere, or anywhere, whatever you call it. I did resize. I just didn't like, I don't know, the couple different ones that I tried even sizes down, I just did not like the way they looked in there. And I just never went back and looked through like all of our different mods with different fires in them. to find something that I was happy with. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure this is one of them that I tried as well. And I just ended up throwing it out here randomly. Oh yeah, so we got a guardhouse over here. It's all stuff that'll end up getting sorted by the time I
Yes?
do the final tour. But there's
My
another.
back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Yeah, I know. Rough life. We still got the Brotherhood of Steel floating around down here. They showed up one day and they've been down there protecting that little area ever since, I guess. I have not completed the game in this playthrough. Like I'm level like 60 something, I think, and it's all from building.
Yes?
I don't even think we've been to the Institute yet. I've killed Kellogg. I think that's about as far as I went with that quest line. Oh, I never thought about trying torches. And then off over this way, we've got another guard post. Guard posts everywhere. Because this is so far out off the beaten path. Oh, I gotta do something about that. It's only there sometimes. Then obviously we have the school. Nah, I wouldn't ban you for misspelling my name. Especially since it's not my real name. So we got the teacher's desk.
Yeah?
Alright. Do I need to put, were you trying to admire yourself in a mirror that's not there? I couldn't remember if I put the toilet back in there. And then obviously this is the original
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
settler's house. I just gave him a better house. And this was clear in the beginning before we had a lot of the other mods or had really anything
You hear
with.
about that farm run by ghouls?
Uh-huh.
Isn't that something?
Sure is.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
No, I just want to open the door. Move. All right. Well, you're still going to be in my way unless, no, I think there's something there. Hold on. There we go. The original settler's house, which the greenery mod seems to have grown grass through their floorboards, but that's fine. We won't talk about that. They've just got a teeny tiny bathroom, and then what I did here is these are the glass walls from SOE. And I just threw them in there and then put half walls up and beams, and obviously there's a gap there that I never noticed was there. But it's still better than the little shanty they were living in. Mavis. It has been said on stream before, along with D.O.G's real name, because sometimes we forget. And then obviously this is the church, which I haven't finished yet either. Got to go back and put the stained glass in all of the windows. And I like these lights. I don't like the light they give off. And I haven't played with any like additional light sources yet. Yeah, here's our cozy little church. And then obviously you have seen the... Oh, we're not quite there yet. Never mind. And then this is just kind of a duplicate of the front. And this takes us to the... kind of down the path that that they take, which is actually more over here, I guess. That all of the caravanners take. Coming up from down here. I don't know if that's the exact right path. Yeah, it is. There's the arrow sign. I plan on actually making this a little bit more lit up, noticeable. Oh, I guess they're... No wonder they get stuck all the time. I guess the gate should have been over here. That's alright, though. And then this is a little guard bunkhouse. They don't get much over here. It's mostly just a place to sleep. And I actually, at one point in time, I had like a coffee station and some other stuff in here, but a save had crashed. And I did not go back and redo that right after the crash. I actually quit playing and then for the day, and then when I came back, I worked on something else. Then here's another little house that we have that I haven't started on yet. And this is kind of a deciding like how to frame out these windows, which one I liked better type of thing. We got several different options. And then this one, they've got a little bit more room to work with. Oh wow, they've got stuff in here too. It sounds like a rad storm is moving in. Maybe just a thunderstorm. Just got a couple beds tossed up here because I haven't started on that one yet. This one. And then I think the biggest thing, you know, that I did, which is outside, I think I'm still in the borders right here. Yeah. But is adding all of this that's not normally here, and then getting obviously the walls all around here. Let's see, the guard, yeah, so there was kind of the guard shack. So then if we come over this way, got another one here. I've got to get rid of this bush. This bush was not here until we added the greenery mod. Just a little lookout post. I might have placed some of these different had we put, you know, installed the greenery mod first. Another little guard post with another gate post on each side. And yeah, we've got this watering hole with little waterfalls. Come on, jump. There you go. I forgot I wasn't in build mode and I can't actually walk on the water. And then, I don't know if I put fish in here yet, but I'll probably put fish in here, you know, because we've got a little fishing station over here and they come down here and get fish. And then somewhere over here, oh yeah, we've got a couple of little, it's so loud though, but I sized down some of the waterfalls just for just a couple little places that the water is coming out through the ground, through the rocks. Then obviously this is the house we were working on. And then these are essentially exact duplicates for the most part, other than decorating the inside a little bit differently. And then we've got this guard shack. Though I'm gonna have to, this is outside the borders. So I gotta spawn in some NPC guards for this one. And then that's the final guard shack, or guard post. So yeah. Oh, and then our little Brahmin pin.
Yeah?
No, don't go out there. Don't go out there. Don't go out there. Thank you. Which, this, I got some stuff to fix on it and do. But also, there's another Brahmin here now, so I don't feel like that pin's big enough, but I don't know where else to put it here. There isn't really necessarily, I don't really want to put it, I thought about putting it over here. But I don't know, I didn't want it right next to the school. Alright, good night, Prime. Thank you for hanging out with us and lurking all night. Oh, wow. Fridges are sticking out the back. That's alright, it kind of blends in and looks just like part of the junkiness. So I'll probably leave that. Yeah, I still got pathing and stuff, you know, like pathways and lights and stuff like that for the
Got work
outdoors to do.
Can't talk now.
That's alright, I wasn't talking to you anyway. A little stutter there. Oh, well, I was so busy running around talking, like I didn't. I hopefully he heard me say goodnight. I might have missed him as well. So, um, and then obviously we have a mod to create a follower, and so I've got D.O.G in my game, and then he has my character. No, is it this? No. What button is it? This one. And so then he has me in his. And I did have dog meat, but I'm assuming one of the last times we were running around actually fighting, he must have got hurt and I didn't realize he needed stimmed. Did those break? Don't tell me they broke. They might have broke. Alright, well, I'm assuming we lost Alex. I don't mind that like that. But I feel like we got so stuck on the bedroom we didn't get anything else done. And then I ran around the settlement, so that's how it goes sometimes, I think. Alright, let's go to do it yourself. Oh, you are. You just been quiet for a little while. Thought maybe you fell asleep. which would be fine if you did. I mean, we can definitely do some here. Don't know if I have any mods that have any like half shelves though. Oh, there's a little bit smaller shelf, just a little bit over there. We might have to move that and load some stuff on it first. Yeah, this would be okay, I think. I don't think this is gonna fit over here. Oh, it might. Hold on. Let's get up on the furniture. I might have to put these ones in first. Oh, nope, there we go. I mean, it sticks into the window seal, but if I can nudge it over and have stuff sit on it without it like actually going into the wall, it might not be too bad. Then I feel like we need this one lower. Out there? Ah, just watching me go around about my base? Yeah. Just needed to give my brain a building break, I think. Oh, kitchen. We are doing kitchen. Where do we want what? Let's take that back. Yes. Make sure I'm getting that, not the shelf or the wall. Excuse me. Does that actually fit on there? I don't think we need the vases though. What does the half one have on it? That's a little better. Oh, hold on, we've got some more. Oh yeah, let's do that one instead. There we go. Don't think we want the cleaning supplies right there. How do we feel about that? That's not horrible, but also I don't think goes there. Don't want it. Don't want it. Okay. Now let's go to food and drink. Let's maybe, nope, not the wall. Give me the, no, not the shelf. There we go. Let's put those over there. That there. It's an awful lot of sugar bombs, but that's alright. I don't know, will you... Oh, you will go in that fridge. Good deal. Let's put that there. Will you pop up one? You will. I think we can have another shelf above this one, maybe with that stuff on it. I mean, obviously they have more storage here. Like, obviously we can't open the doors or anything, but I don't think we necessarily... we can go ahead and put that in there too. I don't know if anybody's going to notice close enough that there's two different things in there. Or that there's exact same thing in there. So if we go back and get another shelf, we could maybe go all the way across the window, and it doesn't necessarily have to be all. Then we could do like some bases and stuff. Or we could even do like maybe a lower shelf on each side of this. And then let's see, where is that in line with that? I could maybe come back out one. And then heights wise, I think we can come down. Looks like to about there. And then we can do one above the window. Whoop, centered. And put like some vases and stuff up there. Yeah, I can get behind that. Alright, we got to have... Nope, nope. There you go. Oh, ruh-roh. So maybe we don't... Maybe I find some other stuff to put up there that I can just put up there manually, I guess. Because I don't want to go that much higher with that. So that's fine. They might be. But we can go look. But no. These walls are thick enough that a lot of times you can nudge, you know, shelves and stuff into them a little bit if you need to. I don't know if that's exactly centered, but that's all right. What else? I don't know if we need any more like veggie type stuff. Although that doesn't look horrible right there. Let's see. And that's not the greatest place for all of your cookbooks, but that wouldn't be too bad though. If I need to, I can nudge this one up a teeny tiny bit now. Whoop, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the thing. Really like what you're doing. Thank you. I love the dollar store. Did you find something good at the dollar store? Yeah, no, thank you for checking, P, because sometimes I don't think about that stuff. I just go to town and then I go in the other room and go, aw, crap. You know, like the fridges that are hanging out of the back of the one store and the little wooden shelf type, or not wooden shelves, the little wooden bin like I have, you know, up on this shelf right here that's sticking out of the wall in the restaurant over yonder. Alright, so now let's see. Don't know if there was anything else from here that I wanted to put up there. No, I don't think so. don't think any of that stuff. Let's, oh, no, we gotta get completely out of here. Let's go over to here. Rooms. Oh, D.O.G is over there talking in his sleep on the couch. Scared the crap out of me. I mean, we've got this little thing, but it's not gonna center, so I don't think I want it there. Can I get you to sit on the fridge? No? Oh, a little bit of lag. I don't think that's really the right spot for you, but I also don't know that it's not the. Oh, 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 oh. That's kind of cute. I don't know if that's what goes there, but it's nice to know that I can set stuff up there. Unfortunately, these are going to sit just on one side or the other. What about you? No, 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 no. I know that's where you want to go, but will you sit on the windowsill? Yeah, well, that pot's clearly going to be too big. No, not sold on that. Oh, here we go. We can put baking stuff over here on this. Nope, there you go. Right there on that side. I use that almost everywhere. Minty, 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 mo. Okay. I don't know if there's anything in here that I would want to put up there. No. What is that? Oh, butterfly book. Nautical. 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 Ooh, little shoe rack. Um, could maybe move the benches down a little bit. Sneak that in there. I miss the dollar store. I do like the $5 store though. Yeah. That's why you said it because you saw the fridges out of the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So instead of there, let's go to is it in here, I think? Yes. Let's gotta find something a little on the smaller side to stick up there. Which is not any of these. Might be okay. Oh, slow down. No, no, no. Let's just see what we get here. Oh, well, first of all, we're not even remotely on the shelf. If we can nudge that back. Kind of needs spun around though. The flowers are all on the... Yeah, we want that going that way. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. And now we can put that in the center. Nice looking kitchen. Thank you. Let's do that so I can see what we're looking at here. Let's go get... see what this gives us right over here. You had me till the bowling pin. Let's try that again. That one will be alright. We could do a hanging one right here. Gotta get around the furniture here. Let's do that one. That works for me. Maybe. Not 100% sold on that one, but we're gonna leave it for now. I feel like we need like a runner to put here. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Stay down on the ground. There, I can nudge it over after I get it in place. Let's see. Let's nudge this over just a teensy bit. Straighten you out a teensy bit. If we rotate this, like that, then we can probably nudge this back. Come towards me one, so you're not sticking through there. There. Still gotta figure out what we're gonna put right there. And now let's nudge this over. So it's actually in front of the doorway. Alright. Alright. Thanks, RP. Sorry, I was all hyper-focused. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Hey, Gary. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the thumbs, and have a great night. Let's see, what else did I miss? Time for politics in a show. Okay. And see, did I miss anything else there? Let me scroll back up. Okay. Alrighty. I think I got everybody. Alright, so get out of here for a minute, drop a save. Alright, we need to find something to put on top of the fridge. I should see if I can get... Because I really don't like how that's open up there. So let's see if we can get... Nope, it's in G2M. The end caps, but get it so that the white is facing towards us and not the green, because that's the problem I was having with it last time. Was it in roofses? Yeah, see, it wants to do that, and I don't want it to do that. I want it to do... Oh, you'll go there? Come on. Alright, let me try the other side. No. Yeah, see, it wants to do the wrong thing. Alright, let's try that. See if I can get it in there manually good enough. Probably not, though. That actually doesn't look too bad, but I think it might be like have to come towards us. Oh, well, and then I can do that. Get it lined up a little better. And I don't mind if it cuts part of that off as long as it looks okay from the outside. Might need to come in just a little bit, I think. Nope. Right there. Oh, did I? I don't see it. Let me scroll back. Oh, he's on a whole different subject. Should ask D.O.G why he said he was selling his bike in his sleep. If I remember when I wake him up to go to bed, I for sure will. Will you just be nice? Oh, well, maybe if I turn that back on. Okay, now if I grab you. Why are you so out of whack? Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's O1B. Hold on. O1, O1B, O2, O2B. Okay. So that should be the right one. It just doesn't want to snap where I want it, of course. Which is pretty par for the course. Alright, we'll just manually pull it out. Did they line up? There we go. I do feel like they actually need to go back though. And down. Now, is that gonna make it funky outside? Let's run around and look. No, not really. I mean, it, you know, kind of triples that up or doubles that up or whatever, but it's not that big a deal. And then over here on this side, excuse me, it doesn't even matter because it's all kind of like in this little section right here. Okay. Um, let's go find. We gotta find a clock somewhere. No. Yes. Let's go to V's. Oh, I forgot about the birds. The birds. I thought there was clocks in here. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it in furniture? Oh yeah, we've got all of this kitchen stuff too. Ooh, I forgot about all that. Let's do the yellow ones. I'm probably gonna have to, yeah, and I know where those ones are at. I was just kind of looking for some different ones. It's just kind of looking for some different ones. I actually think I want these over here. Because I think we're going to put the coffee pot right here, maybe? Question mark. Actually, yeah, I think we'll put the coffee pot over here. This bird picture needs to go somewhere besides the kitchen counter for right now, so I'm going to put you right here. Oh. Alright. And now we need to make sure that you're not sunk in. You are just a teensy bit. Oh. Don't want to resize them. Let's nudge them over one. And maybe bring them in. Nope. Make sure you got the stuff selected. There. Okay, that looks a little better. They're in creative clutter. I think it's one of the places. Oh, there was a bunch, I believe, in Homemaker as well. Could be wrong though. We're gonna go look. Otherwise they're in creative clutter. Oh yeah, no, here we go. I might have to oh, that one's too big. Could do a little Nuka-Cola clock. Oh, coat rack. Hey, there's other coat racks. More curtains. All right. Oh God, this mod. Whew. Jerky. I think it would mean neat to have a coffee pot and coffee cups and coffee things like you do in your guys' house in real life. Yeah, it would. I don't know if I can find a little. Yes, I have. Also, Alex wants to know why you're talking about selling your bike in your sleep. You were talking in your sleep, I'd mentioned that you were talking in your sleep, and he said ask him why he's talking about selling his bike in his sleep. He says you're funny. Let me get out of this mod because this mod makes everything jerk around. But yeah, I don't know if we could put like a little like table of sorts here with the coffee pot and stuff. Hey, Christy. Ooh, Mozzie Raid. Thank you, Raiders. Anybody that's still left in the chat, please flood the chat with hearts for the Raiders. Thank you so much for popping over. How are you all doing tonight? What were we playing? Hey, Frostbite. Hey, Andrew. And there's Wolfman Mozzie himself. Let's go see what we can find for a little tray to put next to the fridge. Or shelf or something. Um... Where? Let's just go to the regular. You're playing Repo? Oh my goodness, that just scared the crap out of me. Repo looks hilarious. Oh, sorry. Bumping the mic. Excuse the yawn. We watched somebody else play a little bit of it here a little while back. I don't know who just subbed, but thank you so much, especially if you came with the Raiders. But even if you're just watching this later or lurking, we appreciate you so much. Yeah, I was thinking something along these lines. Oh, whoops, I have my snaps off. It was you? Thank you very much, Christy. We appreciate it. Yeah, let me set this down so I can get closer to it. I don't know, we might need a little bit bigger shelf. Let's go see what else we can find. Still not going to be quite like our coffee station at our house, but pretty close. Hey, wander in fire, not wandering fire. How you doing tonight? Andrew, we were all set for the raid. We got our pitchforks and everything. Nice. Well, hopefully we'll kill you with kindness so you don't pitchfork us to death. Andrew and the cheese. Oh, see you mentioned the pitchforks, so he nuked y'all. You all got rads now. Maybe we should do something more like that. Might be too big though. Ooh, I think the controller is starting to die now. It's not responding to if we do that, it's gonna stick out a little bit. Do we care? If it sticks out of the doorway a little bit. I care because if this was my house, I'd be running into the corner of that every single night. Come out to get a drink of water. We could merge it in with the fridge a little bit so you can't see the other handle. No, no, no. It's all about the imagery. We don't intend on forking anyone. Okay, okay. Well, D.O.G, you better start handing out right away then. Fork you, man. I can just hear him saying it. Okay, well, this one's a little bit too big, so we got two choices. We either size it down or find something else. So for now, we're gonna set that there as another option. I don't think any of these are gonna be what I want. No. There are some. Let's go back over to V's, which is in decorations, not. Okay, so many bruises. Yeah. Yes. Hmm. I mean, like, there's these cute little carts, which I guess. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we want a black one. Well, this one's even got some stuff on it. I don't think we want liquor on it though, because there are little kids. Gonna be little kids in this house. Oh, ooh. I gotta remember that's there so I can use that somewhere. Not here, but somewhere. Okay, so we'll just go with, I think this one. There we go. That's not sticking out through the doorway. Although I don't really think that that's gonna work for the coffee pot and stuff. It's too low. So I think we are gonna put it over here next to the fridge. And I'll manually put like some coffee cups and stuff up here, and we'll put the coffee and stuff out. Yeah, don't forget to type exclamation drop. Drop your channel in here for anybody who's lurking from my stream or that hasn't met you yet to go and check you out and hit the like and subscribe button on your stuff. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get a coffee pot. Was that? Yeah, that was in here. It was in here. Oh, there you are. Alright, just do that so I can get closer to it. Alright. Let's see, where do we want the coffee tin? Let's start with you right there. Looks like you need to come forward just a teensy bit. That's not forward. Um, doesn't have to be gaming. It can be whatever. It can be art. It could be a podcast channel. You could be fixing cars, home improvement, bushcraft. Doesn't matter to us. Drop your channel. Alright, I want you down below. I think so. However, we could have an extra one if I can get you to pop up here. Or do we put some extra ones over here? I don't know. Don't know. Wait, what did that say? Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so awake right now. Espresso tin. Oh! PE with the 5 bomb. Thank you so very much. We appreciate you. Everybody, please thumb that if you wouldn't mind. Let's see, what else do we got here? You're still here lurking. Okay, no worries. Thank you. We appreciate the lurk. Sucks that your internet is acting up. Could you do it over to the left of the kitchen sink next to that countertop? We could. Excuse me. We could. I thought about putting it there. Let's try it, because I'm not really feeling it over here. Oh, we're gonna take both of them. All right, you just sit here for a minute. Let me grab this Victory Cookbook. Let's put it over here. And you come here by yourself. I'm gonna have to get you close. And let's just turn that off. Yeah, controller battery is definitely getting low. We're starting to jerk around. That's a little too far. Let's try there. Oop, nope, nope. Wander back. Wander back. There you go. I don't know if I'm sold on that either. Full steel armor fighting. Nice. Hey Ross, Eva, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate you all so much. I don't know. I don't like the coffee pot there either. Maybe I need to maybe we need to put the espresso on the other side and move this over here. Put it more towards the edge of the counter. Nope. Get the coffee pot. Make sure you're picking up the right thing. Oh, let's maybe make sure it's not sunk into the counter also. Okay, I definitely think I like that better. That's definitely better. I can't tell if that's floating. Nope. Um, yeah, I was kind of surprised actually. Because I feel like I usually like pop into yours earlier in the day or in the morning when I'm working if I'm not super swamped. Very cool drawings, huh? Yeah, I was looking the other day. I still haven't looked at them all yet because I kept getting phone calls for work. But I can't wait to go back. Can't wait to go back and check out the rest. Okay. Do we have a stack of mugs anywhere? Or do I gotta make my own? And we got these. Wherever they are. Way back there. We could do. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about those. This is cute. Might have to maybe put it in the corner and move these. Maybe we put these over here then? And where did you go? You're clear outside. I don't know why this thinks it needs to be a mile away. Oh, we even got a nice little knife there. Alright, just get back in the corner and then I'll pop you out. Yeah, that's cute. Let's maybe put the Victory Cookbook. No, I said the Victory Cookbook. I need to turn my highlighting back on so I can see what I'm doing here. We'll just, yeah, let's do that. There we go. Slid that right underneath that knife. Oh, I love to see people connect into each other. Makes me so happy. Okay, what else do we got in here? Got an egg timer. Oh, well, I mean, we've got to have a mug of coffee. Let me turn my Surface Snap back on. Let's bring that forward so I can actually see it-ish. Yeah, we better have a mug of coffee over here on this table. And then we can do another one, but let's make it the cup of black coffee over here. Ooh, ketchup. Let's put some ketchup in the center of the table. Kids are going to get yelled at. They left the ketchup on the table and they did not go take their dishes to the sink. I still have a lot of PE's drawings. I think my favorite one is the pickup. Let's go ahead. Are you gonna... No, don't pop up there. Alright, I'll put you there, and then I'll just move you back. See if we can... I think I want you on this back burner, though, over here. Stop it. Okay, why are you being so difficult? Alright, fine. Just do it this way. If you're gonna fight with me, I'll just do it the easy way. There you go. That's cute. Alright. You're welcome. Alright. Subuse. Really appreciate it. 481. Oh, we're getting so close to being back over 500. All right, thanks, Frostbite. Have a fantastic night. I was gonna say that took so much time. It was my 73 Ford F100 drawing. Only other one I really loved was my Lonely Cowboy pick. Yes. Yes, we're climbing back up there. Slowly but surely. Then on to 1,000. We hope. We hope that we're entertaining enough for people to... Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, this is too cute to not put up here. I know we got one in the window, but that's fine. Hold on. Let's put that there for a second. This should pop up there if I have that on. Unless it wants to go on that one. Let me move back a little bit so it's got a little bit more room. There we go. So close yet so far away. Alright, hang on. If you're gonna be that way, let's jump up here. Oh, let's jump up here. I don't want the shelf. I don't want the metal bowl. There we go. That was a little bit more than I wanted that to go. There we go. I think it needs to come just a little bit closer to me. There we go. A little bit closer to the edge so you can see it. There you go. All right. Oh my goodness. We got some more raiders. All the raiders are gonna be fighting now. You better get your pitchforks back out. Hey, A-Cup. Howdy, everybody that's coming along with ya. How was Helldivers? Everybody make sure you flood the hearts for all these raiders. I forgot what I was gonna go look for next. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Let's go to something I haven't been in for freaking ever. Oh, actually it's out here on this build menu, isn't it? I think. I'm lying, I guess? Snappy. Where shall thou be? Maybe it is in here. It is. Derp-a-derp. See, I don't know if this is what's gonna have my vases in it. It's been so long since I've been in here, can't really remember. I Oh, we've done a bedroom and ran around the settlement, and yeah, there's a roast in the oven. Got some food in the fridge. Did changed some stuff out in the bedroom. Added a carpet and some other stuff. Yeah, we're mostly in the decoration phase now. Oh, I mean, oh, whoop, hold on. Yeah, I mean, we can wash dishes and details, details, details. Yep.
No kidding?
Thank you, A
Like,
Cup,
they
for
stick
the
around.
raid.
We need
And
it.
all the raiders that came with him. Creepy lifelike figure at the door. Yeah. Yeah. We can also, I mean, you might wanna, oh, it's too close. Never mind. You don't have to hear it. I was gonna say y'all might want to turn your headphones down. We can use the shower. You mean the coat rack with the uniform hanging off of it? Probably, especially in the wasteland.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah, 'cause it did grab him. Yeah, well, you don't actually get to see it. You just get to hear it. Not that that's any better. It's both gross and funny at the same time. Let's see. All right. Oh my goodness. How did the bird picture end up over here? Come on. That's not okay. What? I put it over here. Now we got some weird stuff going on. Welcome back, Ashes. Glad to see you made it okay. 875 tonight, so 125 fake away from 1K. Hey, A Cup, drop your link and oh, you did? Okay, awesome. Make sure you guys go check out A Cup, Ashes. Drop your link if you haven't already, and make sure you guys go check out Ashes. Um, what? What? We need something on top of the fridge, and we need something on that cart. Oh, I was after vases, though, wasn't I? Got all super excited, sidetracked by the raiders. Don't, no, 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 no. We don't have no ghosts in this settlement. No. This isn't phasmophobia. Stop moving my stuff. Don't want anything with flowers in it. Might have to get up here and place these, I think. Alright, hold on. We're gonna jump on the stove. Kids, don't do this at home. Are you gonna... Alright, you sit there for a second. Okay, let's put you right there. See, you're welcome. How about something to the right of the sink? Yeah, for sure. I want to finish decorating this top shelf. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna be putting here, because that's kind of bare. It's a little bit too close to the edge. Alright. Alright, yeah, we wanted... Oh, and then I fell. Alright, let's just put some of these out so I can get to them. From up there. I think the rest of these... Oh, I forgot about these. Let's do that one, I think. There we go. Oh, jeez Louise! Whew. Thank you, Snickle. I have the game sound turned way down in this game, and I didn't think to go turn it back up. So, of course, I have the headphones cranked all the way up. So every time we get an alert of any kind, it freaking sends me out of my chair. Ooh, thank you so much, Snickle. He does deserve a beer or something. He's got to put up with me playing this, keeping Chad entertained. Although he did have a nice long little snooze over there on the couch for part of it. Yeah, yeah. You got, even though you guys might have dropped your links earlier, go ahead and drop the Mozzie's crew. Go ahead and drop your links as well, for the Raiders from A Cup to go check out. All right. Hey, Chronic. All right, let's see. Let's go here. I'm stuck on something, so I gotta scooch back a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Oh, hold on. I didn't get... Oh, nope, there it is. I was gonna say, I think I lost one of the vases. Not again, but it's right there. It's right there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's move you over this way just a little bit, I think. There, that's fine. You're cute, but I don't think you really fit right there.
The Minutemen are back. They've even set
So
up
I'm
a
gonna set you
radio
right there
station
for
to
now.
coordinate their efforts.
Yeah? We'll see how long that lasts.
You might not
Hey now,
actually have a
do you know who you're talking to while you're over there talking crap about the Minutemen? Just so you know. Look what I've done for you. I don't know where you're at, but look what I've done for you. A Cup. Thanks for dropping in and for the raid. You have an awesome night. And if you're not streaming or doing anything tomorrow, then we'll talk to you on Sunday. Oh, dang it. Stop falling off. Okay, so that means then we don't have to have this one quite so close if I can get to it without hitting my head. There we go. I just need you to come over this way a little bit. And then we'll find something else to put up there. I think that's pretty much all of the... I don't think we want the urn up there. I think that's pretty much all of the bases. Okay, Mozzie, thank you very much. Have a great night. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go either. I am starting to get sleepy as well. Okay, let's see. Where are we gonna put the little teapot? It's decorative and cute. We've got that up there. Which I don't know that I want to leave that in the window. It just kind of fit there and it was a good spot to stick it. So let's put you there for now. I'll figure that out later. Where are we going to put, or what are we going to put? It is. It's a little ceramic teapot house. That is clearly floating because... There we go. Nope. There we go. I'm a little teapot. No. No, 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 no. D.O.G. Snickle. The house, it looks like a skull from a distance. I can see that. Gonna be a crowded room. It is a crowded room. Yeah, this is gonna be 2 adults and 2 kids in this teeny tiny little space. Plus whichever ghosts are moving crap around. I don't know what I want to put over here. Especially, I really, really wish I could have gotten the sink in the middle. Like right underneath the window, but... Korak in the middle. I tell you, the coat rack doesn't scare me anymore, but there was a couple times when D.O.G moved in with me, and he brought his coat rack with him. There was a couple times I got up in the middle of the night, wanted to smack the damn thing, because I thought somebody was standing there. Gotta get some more stuff on the fireplace as well. Gotta decorate this shelf. There's not gonna be a whole lot to decorating the bedrooms. I still gotta figure out what I want to do in here so we can not get stuck right here. And then we got the, excuse me, the front porch to do, and then it'll be on to a new house. This, the pony wall. We could, maybe. Oh, yes, a painting above the bed. Let me come over here. We can do that right now. I gotta think about the kitchen some. There's your skull, Snickle. We want... Nope. Still decorations. Wall paintings. I think any of these are it. No. Not feeling those. Where are... Definitely not portraits. Maybe it's in here. The one I'm thinking of? No? Where is it? Can't be in here. No, I didn't think so. Is it in USO? Maybe it's in USO. Dang it. Over. Over. Yeah, I bet it's in here. Curtains, abstract. No, not abstract. Traditional? Yeah, there we go. Just thinking something more along the lines of that. Or that. Which one do we think? Oh, the two skeletons with the atom bomb going off behind it, and one of them saying, "Was that necessary?" Yeah, I mean, that one I'm going to use somewhere. I don't know if I want it in the bedroom above the bed, though. The elk painting? Do you think the elk painting for above the bed, though, or should we do that somewhere else? Oh, stuck. Stuck. Was that in this one? I can't remember. Yeah, this one? It's a moose. He's a moose. Let me around the chair, please. Thank you. Although that's kind of weird with that little painting right there, huh? Maybe not add more ghost type inviting things. Watching Supernatural TV show all over again. uh, yeah, it does kind of look like an elk unless I had to actually like look at it, and I'm sure I can see it better than you guys can. All right, well, let's grab it. Oop. Let me get over here so I can kind of be on the center since I can't walk past there. That's not all bad. Is there any like smaller ones that we could do with it? Probably not from this. Oh, in the kids' room though, we could do yeah. We could do rubber dog. Okay, let's do a pupper dog. That there so I can get out from here. I think we need to go this way some. Let's see, we've got a little bit, and then we got one, two, two. Yeah, so it's got to be right in the center of that. Hold on. Let's do that and then pull it out, because we still gotta get them a dresser and stuff. Oh, let's see. That might be it 3 hours ago. Yeah. Got a ton of flowery stuff by the fireplace. Yeah. You're watching. Oh, that's Nightbot. I don't need to read that out. All right. Thank you for lurking, Ashes. Mom and Pop are getting Randy in the bedroom. Then they look up and Ghost Elk. No postery stuff. Yeah, there is. I'll probably go grab some of the uh, I don't want backlit. I gotta figure out where they're at, but we've got like some totally awesome like comic book Fallout 4 comic book. I just gotta remember where they're at. I don't think they're in the regular one, but maybe they are. Posters. I don't want, nope. We got Captain Cosmos. But those aren't really the ones I was looking for. That's propaganda, safety, miscellaneous. Huh. Oh. Maybe right there. I just needed to keep going. There's a lot to choose from, though. Don't want backlit, though. Redirect set. Thank you, D.O.G. Let's put this one in here. Maybe we'll get rid of the puppy dog. Just look at my baby dog. Just look at my baby dog. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. We'll put a couple of unstoppable posters in here. Let's do this one up high. Let's see, what else do we want? Maybe a grog neck. You go there for a second because I'm going to have to come around the corner. Oh, 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 slow down, slow down. You're going to go down lower. And now we need to pop you out. What's that? $23 and $15. I would have to I could probably resize something. But I have there's a bunch of different places that we can get pictures of various sizes from. So I'll have to like scroll through and see what I can find. But I do like that idea. And I've not actually done that before. So thank you for the suggestion. I think that would be cute. And I don't have any idea what kids are going to be here yet. I haven't spawned them, so I don't know if it's going to be a boy and a girl, or a boy and a boy, or a girl and a girl. Because the settlement doesn't have any kids in it, so I'll have to spawn some kid settlers. Yeah, it's a good idea. Alright guys, though I do think this is probably where I'm gonna call it, because I am getting super sleepy, which is making it really hard for me to remember where everything is in all of our different mod menus. And it is almost midnight, or no, almost 11. I totally read the clock wrong. We better drop a save so I don't forget, because I've done that before. It does, yeah, kind of depends on the age of the posters too. And generally speaking, they're all around, I mean, usually when there's kids like in Fallout, even when you spawn them, I want to say they're all around like 10, 12 years old. Like there's no like super little ones, and then I don't know that really any of them that would quote unquote be teenagers, like you would even be able to tell. I think they would all just look like the adults. And I think that's like they made all of the kids like the 10, 12 age kind of as a distinction that, hey, these are kids. No babies or anything though. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to put them on the ceiling though, because, well, I mean, I could, but I would have to play with the place anywhere and change like the XYZ axis to turn them. Um, yep, for sure. Okay, thank you very, very much, everybody. And when you spawn the kid-specific furniture, yes. Um, but thank you so much, everybody. I am gonna call it here. We appreciate you all so much. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. And we look forward to seeing you in the next one. Thank you, everybody. Bye.